Hey, YouTubers. So I'm not going to start with this morning, but we'll start from approximately before you got here. You, all right, let's see here. So after killing goblins in 2 towers, you're looking up at 30-foot ramparts with a 20-foot gate, and you decided to go to the north side of the compound and try that direction instead. Prior to doing so, you decided to stash all of your meat and furs in the first tower you had come across. Unfortunately, when Claudette walked up the 20-foot cliff and found herself on a snowy topped mount, another one raised 15 foot above it to the south. Atop it was a stone structure with a shoddy wooden ceiling. Looking through the slits in the wall, she saw some goblins and some wolves. She went back down to y'all and let you know what she saw. She walked back down to the face of the specific outcrop, moved further to the south, seeing some boxes up high where the buildings where the building ended. Again, she walked up the face, this time 30 feet up, and this time there was a path that led on into a courtyard of some type with some doors and an open area and some wooden walkways leading all over the place. Yeah, after again telling y'all what she saw, she braced a grappling hook into the frozen ground with a rope attached so the rest of y'all could get up the cliff. Arden and Nowhere had no issues. Illican made it 10 feet before falling on his ass in a clump of snow. His second attempt was much better, which followed Celestine, who just barely made it to the top before losing her grip and falling 30 feet into the same snowbank that Illican fell into. Eventually, all of you were up on the cliff, edging as quietly as possible by the building, and as Arden stepped into the light, he caught the eye of one of the wolves who was staring right at him. Arden tried to back calmly away, but it was too late. Wolf lunged out towards Arden, warning the two goblins that someone was there, and one of the goblins yelled out that intruders had, well, you didn't understand what all y'all understood was Karkalok, which none of y'all understood what it was saying. It was saying something along the lines of intruders has breached Karkalok, prepare arms, but the only people that heard anything or understood anything was Arden and Illican, who both understood that Karkalok means home in Gnomish. And yeah, we had waves and waves and waves of goblins, and currently we're picking it up mid-fight with the goblins seemingly running away from the fight at direction from a female that yelled something out that nobody could understand. We were at the top of the round with Arden.
Yeah. Good.
I'm gonna open a big can of kick butt.
You go, Arden.
I'm gonna engage this thing way down here. Looks like a big creature.
Where are you at? I don't even know where you're at. Where are you at?
I'm right here. Northeast of it.
Oh, I don't see him either. You see
Just north of Claudette. Or is that Celestine?
Is he Celestine 1, 2, 3, 4 squares north of Claudette? Oh, I see you. Okay, you're under it.
Yeah.
There's a red X there. Gotcha. Okay.
Huh. No, it's not.
Alright. Yeah, you can see it. Cool. Then, yeah, go for it.
All right.
Actually, give me a perception check. Okay, the thing that's hanging there, let me find the right. So you're looking out at a 30-foot tall wooden watchtower that is connected to the snowy ridges on either side of it by wooden bridges. Hanging off of it are a pair of empty iron cages, and dangling underneath the tower's raised platform is a 9-foot tall golem-like construct with a helm-shaped head. This humanoid contraption is attached to an arrangement of ropes and pulleys that make it look like a giant marionette.
Okay, so I guess I'm not going to engage it because it don't look like anything real, huh?
It looks very real. It doesn't look like it's moving.
I don't see any other creatures. Guess I'll move down. Maybe. Okay. I'm going to save my action because I can't see anything.
Okay.
To attack. Yep.
Oh, holding a arrow knocked.
Yes.
Alright, in the distance you hear
Oh, that can't be good. When you say in the distance, is it like somewhere within this castle or somewhere like way out in the distance?
it was loud, and it was to the south.
Okay.
And it is Claudette's turn.
I'm going to say loud enough so hopefully the people around me hear. I think it's a bad idea for us to go any further.
Holy crap, there's a Claudette in here.
Yes.
She snuck in.
Come back, sneaking in like that.
I'm a rogue, damn it.
My headphones no longer warn me when people join and leave the chat, so.
I just have a very bad feeling about this based on what I can see, because I assume I can also see that golem looking thing, right?
Correct, you can.
Okay. Didn't know it was in my line of sight, so I wasn't saying shit until I knew I saw it. But yeah.
You're at the top of a cliff that goes down about 50 feet from where you're at the moment.
At this moment in time, I really think it would be a better idea if we grouped up and prepared for battle together than for us to keep going down and get ambushed. Because that's a move that I would make if I was going to go attack somebody. And I'm not going to move, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Yeah. Use my bonus action to heal Arden for 8. And where's Illican? Where's Illican?
I'm hidden. You gotta find me. Oh,
He's up there?
you shoot me. You didn't see me.
Crap. Is that close enough?
Thank you, Celestine.
It's not there.
He's 35 feet from you.
Okay, could I move forward 5 feet before I did that? Okay, I'm gonna heal Illican with the chalice. So 9 healing to Illican. And 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Yeah, go 35. There's no feet there. Actually, I didn't use my action. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 35. Okay, I used my action to dash so that I'm down near nowhere. And that is my action. That is my turn. And along my way, I'll just kind of wave to everyone. Come on down here, down here, down here. And that's it.
All right, nowhere. It's your turn.
All right. I like the idea of this Celestine and Claudette have getting our group back together and fighting as a team rather than individually. So I'm just not gonna move, but I am going to fire this longbow of warning at this creature.
That'll hit.
Good idea.
And that hits him for 10.
I support this action.
Okay. And, well, and he's gone. I like that too. And this one out here, is he at a lower level than we are?
Yes, he's about 30 feet down.
Okay, well, I can't hit him from where I am, so...
You could move to a narrow slit if you wanted.
Well, yeah. I guess I could. Okay. So from this arrow slit, I will fire that longbow of warning again. And
That will not hit.
that was my thought too. All right, well, at least I tried. And that's the end of my turn.
Billiken, you're up.
I whisper follow and see the orb float in the air as I move to where Celestine and everybody is.
You're whispering what?
Follow. So the orb floats in the air to follow me.
Oh, gotcha.
I get to there, and then my pet behind me. Does double action. Not double action, but you know.
Action dash.
That's my turn.
Pardon, you are up.
Well, I guess I'm gonna move down with the rest of them as close as I can get. Start there. Ooh. Alright, now that I'm here, gauge this guy down here to the southeast of me.
Can't see him yet. He's about 30 feet below you,
Oh.
and you've got a wall right where Nowhere's standing.
Alright. So I can take my dash now too, right?
You can take it. You can take your action to dash if you would like. Yes.
No, I'm gonna stay right there. And that'll end my turn. And I'll hold my action in case something comes out.
Okay. So that guy goes there. Well, that is your turn.
Yeah, geez, great, thanks. There's never been a better day to die.
You're already dead.
Not really. And if I'm not seeing any bad guys... Oh, I see one, but he's way below us. And I'm not getting to an arrow slit. I'll stay here with everybody else. That's the end of my turn.
Elsie.
Use my bonus action to heal. I'll go and take this 3 for myself. And then I'll heal Nowhere for 9.
Thank you.
suck, Sky.
I do.
The only question is, does he do it well?
Haven't had any complaints.
Okay, I guess I'll step to here. Can I see down this area from there?
Sure.
Okay, I'll shoot at one of these goblins. And I'm gonna use some meta knowledge and shoot at this one.
You roll me a dice and see which one. I don't know.
Okay, what size dice?
D4 for the 4 that are there. Okay, that'll be good then. You're shooting at that one. That'll just barely hit.
Oops, sorry, I pushed the turn order forward. I'm done.
Damn it, roll 20.
Well, since you took control, now it won't let him control it, so now he's trying to control it. So maybe you should relinquish your control over the control. I'm just making that up, folks. Because I might be a little bit of a control freak. I like control.
Yeah. That doesn't. Okay.
About as much as Janet Jackson likes control.
Okay.
You'd have to like music to get the reference.
And nowhere, it's your turn.
All right. I think I'm gonna line up on this arrow slot, and I'm gonna fire longbow of warning.
And which one are you hitting? That one? Alright, that'll hit.
And 14. Okay, and then I'm gonna do it again.
That'll hit.
Against this one. $14 points again.
Is definitely looking hurt.
Yeah. And that's, I think that's the end of my. Yeah, there's nothing else I want to do at this time.
Still looking, it is your turn. You're talking, I'm not hearing anything.
Me and Drake went through went around the corner looking for somebody to hurt, and we saw it and we charged it. Now we're trying to.
That one's dead.
Okay, because all I see is shadow. I don't see. I don't see real characters.
You might need to restart your Roll20 like I just did.
Nope, it's still shadow. I see the token, but it's a shadow. It's not, where I can see it.
Gotcha. Okay, well that one's dead.
As far as either one of those guys can go, so I'll protect the door right here. Because I would have, well, okay, if you're saying it's dead, would I have known it was dead when I was right here?
Yes.
Okay, so 5, 10, 15. So I still have 15 movement. So there's nothing that way. I'm going to go. Right there.
Okay.
That's my turn. I'm holding action on both animal and me, unless I see something. Wait, no, I can actually do something right now. I'm going to cast Life. Or not Life. Aid.
Yeah. And use it out of your spells so that you can. So that it
Yeah, I
minuses.
will.
And who's getting the aid? Who are you giving your aid to?
I'm giving it to myself, to Arden, and Claudette, because those are the three I can see.
I've got to take a call real quick.
Everybody add 5 points to your, that I just mentioned, Claudette and Arden. Add 5 additional points to your health capacity, and on your character sheet, put it in brackets. So your max plus 5. So you know what it's supposed to be.
Alright, so at round break, you hear a landslide as part of this mountain comes down. Arden, it's your turn.
Which mountain was that?
Nothing that you can see at the moment, but
Okay.
you'll see it eventually.
That's the weirdest thing I've ever seen. It's not letting me. I guess I'm gonna have to refresh. It's not showing me anything. Everything's a shadow.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay. Well, it ain't letting me. So I'm rebooting.
If there's a reboot, I've got a brownie with my name on it. I'll be right back.
AFK.
Okay, I'm done.
All right.
I can't see anything, and I rebooted 3 times. So.
Can't see anything in the map at all.
It lights up. I'm standing against a wall where I'm at, and I can't see anything to. It would be to the east. All right, but it lights up stuff down southwest.
So you can see the map. You just can't see.
Yeah, it's not letting.
You just can't see any enemies.
Yeah, I can't even see nowhere in Silstein.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out.
I see their name tags, but that's it.
Is that
There we
any
go.
better?
Yeah, I can see them now.
Okay.
I don't
I
know
did-
what I can see otherwise.
See if I can do it. The Illican as well. Illican, is that any better for you?
Yes, it is. And
Illican, rather.
No, because it still shows when I see the map itself and I see the light, but unless you turn dynamic lighting on for Drake, everything around like characters like Claudette are shadow. I mean, I know I can see the wording, but I can barely see her token.
It's because the color of his lighting is abnormal.
Okay.
I've returned.
All right. Ard's good. Art. Ward will. What? Your turn.
Okie dokie. Okay, I guess I have to reboot.
No, you don't.
I can't move my character.
Now try moving your character.
Okay. Still, I move it and like it moves, but the token doesn't.
Alright, let me try and help. Stop.
I stopped.
Can't grab your character while you're moving. Alright, now try it.
Okay. I wish I could show you what I see, so I'm just gonna print screen. There you go, that's what I see.
Okay.
Reload real funny.
Okie dokie. Ah, dynamic lighting has changed. Okay. That was 5, so there's 10, 15, 20, 25. If we're gonna die, guess we're gonna go all the way. 30. Gonna go ahead and use my action to search. How many feet
Dash.
down is that? Yeah, dash.
20 feet to get down. Or, sorry, 30 feet to get down.
Oh, so that would only get me halfway down the ladder. What is this? Is this like a bridge?
That's like a gate. That's
Okay.
10 feet below this level here.
There's a ladder right to your right.
Yes, I know, and that's 30 feet down. I can't get down that with one action.
Oh,
You have bonus action dash and you have action dash
Oh, so I can take like...
because you're a rogue.
Oh, wow. Okay. We'll just get all the way down. And what do I see?
Two rickety wooden bridges loom over this area at heights of 30 feet and 50 feet respectively. The higher bridge is missing a large section of its middle, and what remains of the structure does not look safe. Two iron cages hang from the beams that extend southeast off the lower bridge. One of the cages twirls on its heavy iron chain as a flurry of black-feathered ravens tear into the flesh of the desolate creature caged within. Underneath the bridge, nope, that guy's no longer there. And that's basically what you see. Yep.
Alright, then I'm going to stay here. Watching in horror as the creature gets eaten.
Alright, Celestine, your turn.
Well, Um, I will. Use bonus action to heal. Heal myself for 8 and nowhere for 12.
Yeah, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Nowhere, you just got healed for 12.
Thank It's actually more than I can use. Unless I got hit and don't know it.
No. Just heal what you can, and the rest goes into the ether. Let's see. And it's 30 feet down, so that
I'm
would
gonna
be.
get you to the right or left of Claudette.
Okay, let's see, 30 feet down, that would be 60. Like that?
Yep. And I think you still got your 10.
Yeah. We'll go there.
Huh?
And that's it. I've got to reload roll 20.
So it's being a pain in the ass for all of us.
Well, I figure unless somebody made major changes to everyone's tokens, then I probably have it screwed up.
I'm going to have to refresh as well.
Nowhere, it's your turn.
Maybe just a second. I'm trying to refresh.
Yep. I think it's supposed to be Illicon's turn first before Nowhere's. I forget. I had to delete stuff and redo stuff, but
No, I'm to nowhere. I'm at the bottom of the
okay.
list.
Okay, cool.
So
Arden's not on there either.
Yeah, I had to delete his character and bring him back out in order for him to see.
I knew it, but it. We just lost everyone.
Well, my turn order doesn't include any goblins. And I suppose eventually it'll get figured out.
Okay, fine. I won't try to help.
Not worried about it. I would have added him if I was worried about it.
Okay. I'm going to move there. And I suppose I'm going to knock an arrow in preparation for an attack, but I don't have any real thing to attack, so I'm just going to hold that attack.
Okay.
And that's the end of my turn.
Looking, go ahead and go.
Can I move forward?
What's that?
Can you put me on the other side of whatever's blocking me? Because I don't see anything blocking me from going on that bridge.
Gotcha. Just a sec. All right, go for it.
There we go. I can actually see beyond. And is there anybody I can see that my lighting doesn't show me that I'm looking at? Like over the edge or anything?
Out of the arrow slits, you can where you're at now. No, nothing to the north. No.
Okay. Then I'm going to use my action surge and do another 30
Action search.
or action sprint, or run for my
Your
action.
dash action.
Dash action. Thank you. Okay.
You guys are free to move around as you wish.
My turn, you said?
Oh, no, it's you're out of combat.
Oh. Well,
I was getting the last two goblins off the map.
I'm going to move over to here.
Oh, that sucks. They ran.
You knew they were running 3 rounds ago.
I didn't because I couldn't see them.
I'm going to move up and get with Elikin. So we got cover.
I'm going to clear this over here.
I'd like to use the last couple of rounds of my spell to heal Claudette myself up, if that's okay.
Okay.
And I'm going slowly.
9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So that would be enough to heal us all, no matter who gets what. Or both, rather.
I'm in full.
I'm marking the map, show my dad where I went.
What? I ain't looking. I was. Oh.
Okay, so Claudette, you're full. Or should be.
Thank you.
Okay, I'm stuck.
So we don't know where Illiken is right now.
Nope. He ran off on his own. So did Arden. I mean, together, but you don't know that.
Oh, that's
I
right.
see a
There's
building. I am not going inside it. I tell Arden we need to go back now. There doesn't seem to be any threats right here. There may be in the building, but I can't go into it. Well, I can, but I don't want to.
You can't. Well, I mean, you could try, but currently there's a rope ladder that is strung all the way up to the top.
Oh, okay, I saw that ladder. I didn't know that wood ladder was a rope ladder. Okay.
Okay, so I'd like to go back up to the top here and investigate, see if there's any loot, and see if I can find anybody's arrows for them.
Okay. I tell Arden I'm heading north again, or northwest, or northeast. Back to the others.
I'm going to go north.
Then I'm going to turn around and follow him so that there's at least 2 of us who are getting into trouble.
I'm just kind of checking the area out.
What do you want me to roll for loot and arrows?
Investigation.
Yeah, okay. I might find a copper piece on the ground somewhere.
How many arrows are you missing?
I'm not missing any, but they're missing a whole ton.
Well, they're not. They're not here, so I don't know what you might find. I'll say you found 2 arrows.
Well, that's good, because there's 2 bad guys right here. They probably have arrows in them.
Yeah. Some of the arrows that are in them are not very good. Arden, you are standing at the edge of a bridge that is 50 feet in the air.
Oh, okay. I was kind of thinking that it just went. It was a ramp.
I shoved the 2 arrows that I found at nowhere.
Hopefully not point first.
Thank you.
Even if it was, hell. They're probably not very good. So, what's in these 2 cages here next to the golem looking thing?
Uh, they are currently empty.
Oh, you know, just thinking out loud, this would be a great place to put people that are escaping from ships. That would be a really good place for Mr. Colin while I kill him. That thing's pretty scary. I'll stop while everybody else is probably looking around too.
Can you bring me and my dad? I'm stuck.
I unstuck you.
Where did you go, Dad?
Oh, I'm about to come back to the rest of the group.
Okay.
Okay. This kind of looks like a door.
It's the gate.
Gate. The 20-foot tall gate that you guys saw on the other side when you were
Right.
when you guys were killing goblins in a watchtower that
Yeah.
coincidentally is no longer there.
What happened to it?
Well, y'all heard a loud um
Bang.
something loud banging earlier, and then you heard it again, and one might assume that first the watchtower got smashed into, and then half the mountain collapsed.
Okay. That's probably in our favor.
He says that, and I look over and see that there's no more watchtower. I open the gate as best I can if it's one that I can.
Already open.
Okay, then I run out the gate. I go down and I just start running. Really hate maps. Can you bring my 2 characters out?
Deleting Drake
Okay, cool.
because it's just pointless.
I start running. And I'm assuming everybody saw me run because I was that. We were all standing together.
How did you run out the gate?
It was open.
Went down the stairs, ran out the gate.
Ladder, but yeah.
Oh, okay. I forgot about the ladder.
Okay, I have the light with me still because it hasn't been an hour. Do I see the one that's over here that we left all our stuff at?
You don't see the watchtower now.
So that watchtower is gone too?
Oh yeah. Your stuff's there amongst um other rubble.
You hear me scream.
No, they don't.
Okay, nobody followed me, so I start digging in this stuff to see if I can get all my stuff that I left here.
That's better for you with your drift globe.
It is, thank you. Now that building is no longer there. Do I come across the leather and everything that...
Everything's there.
Okay.
Some of it's buried because of a tower that fell.
Yeah. But if it's accessible, then I'll go back to the group. To let them know what happened.
We're not walking a lot. Nobody's doing much of anything.
I see Claudette and I say, the towers are gone.
No shit, Sherlock. I don't see them either.
Yeah, but all our stuff was in the towers.
I was very against leaving our stuff behind to begin with.
Okay,
Nanner,
sorry.
nanner,
Actually,
nanner.
the meat, the mammoth tusks, all the heavy stuff that I had.
Is it gone?
No, it's still there. It's just it's going to have to be dug through. I figure let's keep cleaning this place out. If there's any more, people here, we
Well, you know,
The telepathy thing to tell Nowhere that while we've noticed the towers are gone, our stuff is still there, but it's amongst some rubble.
well, thanks for letting me know. You know, it strikes me that we saw a bunch of goblins running off to the northeast. Could it be that they all left?
Possible. Oh, I'm sorry. Are you talking to Claudette through telepathy?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like they're all gone. But I really think we need to see if we can free this thing so that the buzzards stop eating it. It's a cruel way to die.
Is there a gate or anything to go underneath it, or do we have to go back up to go down?
Sorry, one more time.
Is this a bridge that's in front of us, or is this
Yes.
a...
Yes, the bridge is in front of you. It's 30 feet above you.
Okay, so I'm going to slowly work.
You should probably go down there before he gets himself in trouble.
Considering that the person is hanging like right to your right, yeah, I agree.
Well, they're
You're
dead,
looking,
aren't they?
they're dead, but the birds are eating them. That's just disgusting. Would you want anything picking at your bones?
Cycle of life.
Well, if I wouldn't
Everything needs
care.
to eat.
I don't like things poking at me, and I'm dead.
You know this because you've been dead?
I've actually never really been dead. I was born a vampire, so I wasn't born dead.
Vampire.
Dampier. I have a heartbeat.
Just very slow.
Icy eyes just kind of look at you.
Yes.
Slow or fast, it's still a heartbeat. More than my father has. Kind of wish we could find him so I could string him up next to the golem.
Give us time.
I inspect the body.
That's a golem.
Golem?
Yes, the golem.
Oh.
Why do I feel that touching it is a bad idea?
Said inspect. I never said I was touching it yet.
Touch it. Touch it. Come on, touch it. You know you want to touch it.
I will.
So there's a bunch of ropes and pulleys that are attached to its arms, legs, and head. That
Like a
is
marionette.
holding, yeah, that is holding it up off the ground. Give me. Let's see here. Yeah, I really can't tell you anything else at the moment. It looks like a, well, I guess give me a, we'll call it a DC 16 history check.
Except for everyone,
Oh.
just him.
Anybody that wants to.
So none of us really beefed up on our history, did we?
You want to give it a try?
I did. I rolled a 6.
Arden. ARDAN.
Come on, Dad. We can do it. Yoo-hoo-hoo. He's a history buff. He should know it.
Ah,
In real life, he is.
yeah, well, let's see if it plays out.
Watch him get a nat 20.
I doubt it.
Ow.
Yeah. It looks like a golem.
I wonder if there is a cauldron around here somewhere.
Well, let's keep searching.
There's a lot of mouths to feed.
Although, if they ran off, a good chance they took it with them.
I'm gonna do what everybody knows I was gonna do to begin with. I'm gonna touch the body.
I'm getting away from him.
Damn, that was quick, Celestine.
What are you doing when you touch the body? How are you touching the body?
I'm
Ooh.
I'm inspecting the armor, uh, and the ropes if I can cut them. Since
They're going to be a little high for you. Um,
okay, I'm inspecting where the ropes come. You know, it's like okay, once I inspect the armor because that'll be touching to see how good the armor is. I'm going to look at the where the ropes are tied and how they're tied to keep him where he is.
there are ropes and pulleys that are attached to his arms and his legs, and I don't know why you keep calling him a he, but it's head, and they're going up to the tower above you.
Okay.
This thing is doesn't tell me. Probably about 10 feet tall, and you can barely touch like its leg.
Wow. Okay. And then I'm going to inspect the rest of this to see if there's a way to get in. Because you said this right here is a drawbridge.
The bridge that connects that side of the mountain to that side of the mountain to the watchtower in the middle.
I also tell Claudette and everybody, well, okay, I don't know where Claudette went. I tell everybody else that there's also uh, what's this? The building that I saw. What would it be called?
Watchtower?
A watchtower that had appeared. Somebody was still inside of it up top because the rope bridge had been, or the rope, any form of way in had been removed. And you said there was a rope one that had been pulled up, so I'm assuming what I see that. If not, I would say that you know.
All right, I'm confused. What you're
Okay, I'm telling them about this one right here.
Those buildings to the south.
There's buildings to the south that I could not, I had no access to.
okay. It was a hut. I, I didn't see this map's like huge, dude. Um, so pinging when I'm looking at the group is not helping if you're off the map. Um, those are little huts. It looks um ramshackle huts cling precariously to the rock face, their rope ladders swaying with every gust of wind, except that they weren't swaying because all the rope ladders were actually up.
So then I looked at them and asked what we should do.
Hey guys, why don't you come northwest with me?
I think we should go northwest of Claudette.
I followed Claudette because I couldn't see her before.
When I get here and Celestine catches up to me, I'm going to say, hey, do you see that? And do we know what it is?
Looks like a goat to me.
So they would just leave the goats here.
They're tied to each of the huts.
They're tied to the huts.
On a wide, snow-covered shelf, 6 conical tents fashioned from animal skins and bark draped over wood frames are arranged in a circle around a burning brazier.
Mm-hmm.
And tied to each is a mountain goat.
Does the brazier put off much heat?
I mean, it's fire, but it's also probably closer to negative 100 degrees up here, so with the wind. So, sure, it, and if you stick your hand in it, will you burn? Yes, but 5 feet away, it's probably a nice, comfortable, I don't know, math. I'm going to go with a nice, comfortable
Negative 15.
negative 15.
Hey guys, there's a little bit of warmth around the fire.
Look at after we warm up a little bit. You want to explore these huts?
Sure.
A 20-foot long wooden walkway clings to the edge of a precipice. Its spiked railings are adorned with ribbons of shredded cloth and goblin skulls.
Oh boy. Either they were throwing goblins off this cliff over here, or they all committed suicide. So can we look and see if there's anything in the huts?
Or who's searching?
I'll
I'll
help.
search this one.
I'll help her.
Give me
Why
an
don't we all
investigation
take
check.
one?
I'll give guidance between as many people as you'll let me. I mean, obviously only one at a time, but...
You find 2 pints of goat milk. I guess it's up to you to decide whether it was goat milk or not, but it looks like milk.
Okay, I'll taste it.
It's goat milk.
Determine
If
if
you've
it's...
ever had goat milk, I have no idea.
I'm 150 years old. I'm pretty sure I have. I come down, give the goat milk to Celestine and go, goat milk. Can I check this one?
With the 19, I'll say you found 7 pints of goat milk.
Out of how many
Through
huts?
all of them.
Okay. So I
I'll
give her all the goat milk.
Oops. I'll investigate this one.
It It's total of seven pints between all of the huts. And there's really nothing other than that. There was really nothing to these huts.
I'm gonna untether this mountain goat.
Give me a dexterity check, or dexterity save rather. Alright. It tries to kick you, and it takes off running.
Okay, I'm going to attempt to untether all of them. Nothing should be chained up.
Those.
I got them all untethered. Yay. They're free. Run home, babies. Run home. See if we can find the mess hall. I had to cook somewhere. I don't think they were eating each other.
Where's that big long?
The big long.
Well, how you form the rest of that statement?
The rope or that over here to the northwest as he's giving Claudette a look that he's not happy with. You know, those are good pack animals, could have carried all our stuff. They're not sentient beings.
They
You're
didn't
doing just fine as a
item.
pack animal.
They're animals. If she didn't free him, I would have.
Again, where's their mess hall?
We'll probably have to keep looking for it.
I'm going.
Claudette, you went up that walkway to the northwest. What's up there?
I went underneath that. Oh, that northwest? It's like a plank for goblins who want to die.
Oh, well, isn't that pleasant?
Has anything changed with this golem?
It's just swinging in the wind.
Wonder what they were going to do with it.
I guess let's go back up and look to the southwest, where Illiken said he saw those huts. Or we can look northeast.
So can I walk up the wall and go in the hut?
When you get there, sure.
What's this hut?
Yep. Yeah, you're there. Okay. You walk up and you peek in and you see one adult goblin in there and 4 baby goblins.
I'll just keep on walking, hopefully stealthily.
Didn't see you.
I didn't hear your answer.
What that?
I asked, what about this one? Is it different? Is
Oh.
it the same?
There's nobody in there.
So I'm going to telepathically, so as not to let Illican, Arden, or Nowhere know, that there is a goblin and baby goblins in the first hut. Checking third hut.
That one's got one female-looking goblin and 5 babies.
It seems to be where they hid the women and babies, I tell Celestine. So I'm going to also ask Celestine. Yes, I can. Do we want to finish off the goblin population or let them live?
Well, I'm not inclined to kill children.
Me either.
This seems a little harsh.
Is there any in this one?
There's one adult male and 5 children.
I don't think I speak goblin. Does anybody speak goblin?
Nope, nobody here.
Try speaking. Okay, I don't know if I'm able to. If you're asking that general question to everybody through mind or out loud, but try speaking common, or use your brain thing and talk to them in person. Because then I don't know if the brain would require language.
So I'm going to come down. I'm going to talk with Celestine and say there's just a bunch of children in these huts that I was able to see. I've checked 3 of them. This one had a woman goblin with 4 children. This one had a woman goblin with 5 children. This one had a male goblin with 4 children. This one was empty.
Okay, can someone check the compendium on the telepathy spell? Does it require language?
Hour.
Anyone?
I'm looking it up.
I'm looking.
Oh, okay.
The creature has to be willing. You have to be familiar with it.
Quick question. I know you're looking, so just listen to what I have to ask. Would she or us know that the requirements of this helmet, or would we just know that you're allowed? It allows you to talk to others.
He knows plenty about it because she's attuned to it. You just know the basics of it.
Yeah, Claudette would know
Okay.
whether or not she needs the different languages or not.
Okay. Oh, that's what I was asking because I knew I only knew general stuff about it, so that's why I'm like, okay.
I could send images. I just don't know what image to send.
I don't think you can do images, but nothing I've read anyways yet.
Creatures with which you are familiar. The creature can be anywhere on the same plane of existence. Target recognizes you as the creature it's communicating with. The spell enables a creature with an intelligence score of at least 1 to understand the meaning of your words and take the scope of any sensory messages you send it.
I think you're looking at the wrong spell.
I'm just looking at telepathy, period.
Okay. If you open up Helm of the Living Space Slug, it has links that you can click on. The spell that you can use is Detect Thoughts. And with Detect Thoughts, you can use that to speak to people, and they can use a bonus action to speak back, but I'm trying to figure out the language portion. I'm going to say you could try talking to it, but it may or may not understand what you say.
So I've looked in these 4. What do I see in these 4 here?
This one has 1 and 4 children, 1 female and 4 children. Female looks pretty injured. This one has nothing. This one has 1 male and 4 children, and this one is empty.
I will attempt to try to talk to the male. And what I want to try to do is ask him, where's the food?
Just out of curiosity, why are you so interested in the food?
Because where there's food, there might be a cauldron.
Oh, gotcha.
All right. You get the form of a. You get the picture in his mind of a short table in a building, and there is bones and skin and all sorts of stuff on the floor, littered on the floor.
I'm going to shoot back an image of a cauldron, the cauldron I've seen before.
You can talk to it, but you can't
Have you
shoot
seen
images.
Have you seen a cauldron that has never-ending food?
You get nothing back.
Is this like a seesaw for the kids to play on?
No, that's like a lamppost, I think.
Okay. So, can I scale up this building and see what's on top?
Sure.
Oh, great. More people to kill.
You
With
get to
babies.
the top. One of the women will say, "You need to leave now. Come in our home and kill us. You need to leave now and take Yarbnock with you."
Who's Yarbnock? And I'm not being threatening.
Chief,
I don't have my
Chief
swords out. Nothing.
Yarbnock, you take Fraud with you. Get out.
Tell me where to find him. I can take him with me.
He points to the northeast.
Can you show us? If I promise that none of my comrades will hurt you?
He will say, "I show.
She what?
I show."
Okay, let's go. None of my comrades will hurt you, I promise. You're under my protection.
I still want to clear out this place over here.
Clear out what? That's where Claudette's perched on the watchtower.
Oh, okay. That's why I can't see her.
I'm going to telepathically tell Illiken that I am bringing a goblin down with me. We are going to rid them of a tyrant, and we are not going to hurt her. It was just her up there. And I'm going to step down and try to find the goblin.
I'm going to find which one it was. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, hey, it was that one. Oops. Oh, well. Yeah, it doesn't matter. We'll take you.
Come on, guys, we're going to follow this goblin and save them from a tyrant. I look at the goblin. Is it a he or she?
He.
You lead the way, sir.
He. S-H-E.
Oh, you lead the way, ma'am. Where did she go?
Is there a door right here then?
Yeah, how about that? I didn't put a door in there.
Okay.
I guess making sure he tests everything before he goes walking directly in.
Was this where the goblin went?
Oh, over here, across the bridge.
Oh, there she is. Is he through those doors? Oh, we gotta keep going. Do I recognize this as like the place she was telling me about?
You recognize this as the place the male was thinking about when you mentioned food.
I'm gonna ask the female if this creature is the one that is causing them to go over the ledge off the bridge.
She will say yes. And then she will say something in a language you do not understand. And she will yell it. And from inside this room up here, you will hear someone else yelling back in that language. And then she will yell back in the language. And he will yell back in the language. And she will say, he does not want to come out.
Do you want us to kill him?
I want him gone.
Gone dead or gone alive?
I want all of you gone.
Easier to get us gone if one of us is dead. We'll kill him. Like I said, we left you alive. Go back to your children.
We'll take off.
I knock on the door.
You will hear something in a different language.
Is there a lock on the door?
There's a few of them.
Great. I love using my lock-picking skills. Thieves' tools?
Yes, please. 3 of them.
Dexterity?
Yep.
Oh, wow.
I hate to tell you, but that lockpick just broke.
Okay.
I don't know if I think you guys grabbed another one at some point. I'm not sure.
We did. There was a lockpick inside the bear cave, or not the bear cave, but yeah, the bear cave.
I also have thieves' tools, so I have a lockpick.
Taking my extra. I clicked on it. It didn't show up.
It's there.
It does not seem to be wanting to unlock.
Okay. I look over at Illiken and go, bust down the door.
Yeah, you got an axe?
He's got a warpick.
I just start
That ought
swinging
to work.
it down. And use it like a hammer.
Looks
There
like
we
I got
go.
it down. Oh, wow.
Can you repost that? I somehow knocked it out before I got to see it. He's so sexy, I'm just saying.
He's all yours, baby, all yours.
Okay.
He looks at you, realizing that you're not a goblin.
Nor a mountain goat.
Jesus.
And first says in Gnomish, "Are you here to free me?"
Hoping somebody
Free
else
you from what?
understands that.
From this hellhole.
Why are you here to begin with?
I'm looking for it.
Wow.
I am a method actor training for the role of a goblin warlord in a play.
Insight check.
Damn.
Go for it. Whoever wants to do it. Well, actually, no. Scratch that. Ilkin could do it. Celestine, you don't hear anything he's saying.
Oh, that's right. Fine, be that way. Damn it, go away.
He is definitely lying.
I attack.
You're just gonna okay.
He
Attack.
lied to me. That's all there is to it.
So you want me to put a arrow in his head?
Note to everybody else: don't lie to Ilkin. All right, make an attack roll, Ilkin.
Just one or all three?
Um, Go ahead and give me all three, I guess.
Then as I swing it, you lie.
So with that, let's roll initiative and go on break. Go and give me a damage for the first attack, Ilkin. Missing an initiative from Claudette. Opal. Whatever. All right. We'll do break then.
Sorry, my bladder almost broke. I take it we're rolling initiative.
I said roll initiative and then taking a 15.
Okie dokie. So I take it Illiken didn't believe him.
He boldly lied to me.
Boldly went where no gnome has ever gone before.
So is he a gnome or a goblin?
Yes.
If he's both, that would explain a lot.
Well, seeing as we're in combat now, I guess it's up to y'all to decide what to do with your turn and if you want to ask him. Because after catching him in the lie, Illican didn't give him a chance to explain.
That's Illican.
See? I'm good unless you tell me lies.
is he back yet?
I'm back.
I'm back, waiting for Sky to say he's not peeing.
What do you say that I'm not peeing?
Uh huh.
Okay, I'm not peeing.
I'm back.
Oh, I saw you.
Okay.
Gotcha.
I guess I'm back too.
I was waiting for everybody to say that they were back, so.
Just waiting on Kenny again.
I already said I'm back. I never left.
He's been here.
No, we're waiting on him because we always have to wait on him.
I think we should let the goblin kill Kenny. Because then we can South Park his ass.
No, you are up.
I'm still getting my head caticos.
Did Illican attack him?
Yeah. So, you were hearing Illican speaking in a weird language with someone in the room just north of him. And then you saw Illican
You saw me bust open the door. Then you heard weird noises, and then me speaking weird noises. And then you heard him speaking weird noises. And then I attacked.
Okay. Well,
my headphones decided to die finally after 4 days or 5 days. And I didn't realize they were dying, so. So you heard Illican talking to somebody else in a strange language, and then saw him attack.
okay, well, I step up in the doorway and I'm going to attack him with my...
And attack from there.
What?
You can't attack from. You can't stand in the same spot as Illican standing. Okay, you can attack from there though.
Alright. Well, then I'm going to use my scimitar. And my offhand as well. Did either one of those hit?
Wait, just one sec.
The blessed would have faded by
No,
now,
the
guys.
the 16 and the 18 do not hit.
Now I'm going to swing my scimitar again.
20 will hit.
Nine damage.
7 damage.
Oh, okay.
Anything else for you?
Yeah, just a second. No, I don't think so.
Celestine? You're talking. You're muted.
No, I wasn't actually.
Okay.
I do that and apparently doesn't hit, so that's it. That's my turn.
Then you're up. Uh, 17, 10, and 10 do not hit.
Drake over there.
There you go. Twenty will hit.
As I'm swinging, you lie, why? You lie, you lie.
Thing this gnomish or common?
Gnomish, because that's the only. He spoke to me in Gnomish, so my mind is in Gnomish.
Okay. Arden, anything for you?
Did we kill him?
Nope.
Nope. Okay. Then
He's
not much.
barely looking hurt at the moment. He's
Oh, okay. Where the heck did he go?
right in front of
Oh,
right in
okay.
front of Celestine. He's right underneath
I see.
Celestine's
Yeah.
name tag.
Well, then I'm going to engage that puppy with my bow. Yes, I am.
That will hit.
Is he still kicking?
He is.
Well, then I'm going to engage him again.
Yeah, and that hit.
Ooh.
Anything else for you?
That'll be it for me.
He'll swig back a potion and say, looking around him, surrounded by a bunch of different people of different races, in common, not live through hell up here to die today. Anybody that wants to give me an attack of opportunity can.
Is he coming out the door?
Yep.
Okay, I'll hit him with my scimitar.
Arden, it will be a melee attack.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just so used to.
Keep in mind he no longer has shield. Unless he casts again, of course.
Which he just might. Well, actually, it probably will.
They're brothers.
Yeah, he will. Illiken's bite, or sorry, Drake's bite, and Arden's short sword will hit.
Is this him over here?
That's great.
Drake.
Oh,
He's right in front of you. Well, he was right in front of you. He's about to move.
What was that 8d4 plus 8? What did that look like?
What did it look like?
Yeah, it was like a spell or something?
No, it was a potion.
Oh, okay.
He sloshed back a potion, and then he said, in common, he did not live through this hellhole to die today, and he cast a spell and took off. So, Quada, it's your turn.
Is this where he went?
That's the way that he looked like he was going, yes.
Okay. I don't see him. Going to do 30 more as my bonus action. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
You're not going to attack it?
I didn't see him. And technically, okay, yeah, I will. For my action, I'll do the short bow because he's more than 5 feet away. And I miss. And that'll be the end of my turn.
Alright. No worries, your turn.
all right. 1, 2, 3, 4. It won't let me through the door. There. Okay. This is him right here, right?
Looks like a somewhat goblinish creature of some sort. Yes.
Okay. And I'm going to fire my longbow of warning.
That will hit.
And that's 13. I take it that wasn't a final.
No.
And so we'll fire again. 17 hit?
It is not.
Then I'm going to do my Ashen Surge.
Actually, a 19 will hit. Sorry. You got Bless on, which you shouldn't have Bless on, but your fighting style archery gives you 2.
Sorry, I didn't know that I had Bless on. Right, so 19 does hit.
Yes.
Okay, and so that's 13. And he's still not dead, I take it.
Doesn't look like it.
Okay, well, I'm going to use my Action Surge. And fire my longbow again. Longbow of warning. That hits.
That'll hit.
Okay. And that's 8. Pretty sure 25 will hit.
Yep. 27 will hit.
27, yeah, okay. And that's 10 more. Is he at least bloody or something?
Yeah. He's not looking good.
Okay, well, that's all I can do. I've used my movement and I've used okay. I've done everything, so I guess that's the end of my turn.
Celestine.
Yeah, finish him off, please.
Nowhere. How did you get there?
Gotta push the button, Dad.
Wrong button, sorry. I went from here where I was just straight across. Well,
Yeah, you only have 30 feet of movement, right?
so I couldn't do that. I'm sorry. That's too bad because I wanted to kill him. Can I reach him from up here? Or is that wall too high?
You cannot see him from there. It's a building, and it doesn't have a door, but it's a building.
Okay.
Well, I'm sorry. I blew it.
Give yourself the action surge back, though.
Okay.
And the arrow.
And the arrows.
I had to use my dash to get to it, so I can't do anything either. I think Claudette's the only one that's going to be able to keep up with this guy. Maybe.
If we chase them out of the fortress, we've done our job.
All right, sorry about that. Illican, your turn.
I have no idea where he went or which direction he went from here, so which way would I be running if I saw him run?
You would have seen him run out the door. That's all.
Okay. And that's where I would...
I gotta take the dogs outside real quick.
Okay. Arden, it's your turn.
How far do I get to go again, additionally with Surge?
If you take your action to dash, you can go an extra same speed as you would normally have. So yours, I believe, is 35.
Yes.
You'd have an extra 35 as your action if you chose to do that.
Okay, that ends my turn.
All right. He is going to.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
He's going to go there. If Arden and Claudette and Celestine want to give opportunity attacks.
Of course.
You're a little out of range there, nowhere.
Didn't he say there was an opportunity attack?
Yeah, Claudette.
For Arden, Claudette, and Celestine, yes.
I'm sorry. I misunderstood.
I thought you said Arden, so that's why I did it.
Didn't hit anyway.
Well,
Celestine and Claudette. Gillikin, you already used yours. Or, I think.
It was
No,
my
you
turn.
didn't. Never mind. What?
You as I kids. I had my turn in between the last time I used.
Yep. Okay. Bouquets of flowers appear all around that little yellow thing. And each creature in the cube must succeed on a dexterity saving throw or be blinded until the start of your next turn as the flowers spray water in their faces. Give me dexterity saving throws, Celestine, Claudette, and Arden. Arden, you are currently blinded.
interesting spell. Is that from the game, or is that a homebrew thing?
It's not a homebrew thing. Fizz bands.
Interesting.
And that'll be his turn. Quite you're up.
Okay, gonna use my bonus action to get within 5 of them. That's 45 movement, by the way.
Okay.
And then going to try my main hand.
That was his turn. So that would be. He's got nothing to lose. So he's gonna do that. There's 21. So that'll meet it. That'll hit.
For shit. Alright.
A little bit helps.
Every little bit helps. That's the end of my turn.
Nowhere, you're up.
Actually, before nowhere starts, can I do 5 more feet, please?
Sure.
Thank you.
I don't have any real idea where this guy is. But I'm going to try to get closer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then use my action dash. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that's as close as I can. Just say it's not very close at all.
As you step in there, give me a dexterity save. You're good.
What did I step in?
A bunch of flowers that were trying to squirt water in your face.
Oh, yes.
It's all soon. You're up.
Try to hit him this one more.
That'll hit.
Nice. 11 points of damage and still saving. Actually, no, there's the strength there, so let's just do get pulled out.
So,
Anything else?
Celestine, do you find that you learn a lot more when you're actually playing versus DMing?
Learn a lot more?
Yeah.
No, you learn more as DM.
You learn a
Okay.
lot more as a DM.
It's knowledge I'm willing to let you all have.
Anything else, Celestine?
Um. No, that's it. That's my turn.
Look in Europe. You saw Celestine take off to the southeast.
Is that him?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. By now, your drift boat would be dead.
Okay.
You
Would I
guys
have at
can-
least seen them take off in that direction? With
Yes, you'd have seen him. She was like 10 feet away from you, so you would have seen her take off in that direction. Drake goes in there. Give me a dexterity save for Drake. Yep. Drake is blinded.
I believe that'd be as far as he could get with his runs. He is done.
Right.
And if Drake would get in, he would be blinded, so he couldn't go any farther. Or is he? Is it half mass at blind?
It's whatever blind says in the handout. Blinded creatures cannot see and automatically fail any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage, and the creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with he gets there, he can't see, he stops.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
Arden, you're up. You are currently blind. Arden?
Yeah, I thought it was only for one round. Okay.
It's you're blind till the start of Spellix's next turn. So you're blind. Do you want to do anything? Do you want to attempt to move forward?
No, I'll stay where I'm at.
Okay. Now you're not blind. Well, we'll see if you're not blind. Yep, you're not blind. New effect is each creature in the cube must succeed on a Wisdom saving throw. So that'll be Arden, Nowhere, and Drake. Wisdom saving throw, please. Arden, you're good. Nowhere, you're good.
Since I'm in there, would the Drake do that too?
Mm-hmm. And Drake is good. And Drake is actually not blinded now. Well, it's again in comment. We'll say, why won't you just leave me alone? And you will try and leave again if Illican, Celestine, and Claudette want to do attacks of opportunity against him. Again, not allowing any of that to hit. And that will be the end of his turn. Claudette, you're up.
That's 50 movement.
Okay.
Gonna use my main hand. Try to use my main hand.
That will miss.
It'll miss.
It will miss.
Okay. But since he can no longer see what he's concentrating on, he can't concentrate on that area anymore, can he?
As soon as he recast haste, it disappeared. That area up top.
Alright. So that's... Wait a second. Whoever's chewing.
Arden. Your mic's open.
Oh,
Okay, I don't have another thing I can use. I thought I did.
Don't you have an offhand weapon?
And every
Use
time
fur.
he moves, I have to use my bonus action to dash.
Oh, okay. No, that was my question. It was not a, I was learning.
Yep. So sorry.
Alright, nowhere, you're up.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. A dash. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's as far as I can go. And I don't see him anywhere. So it's the end of my turn.
Alright, that's all, Sue.
I'll run 25 to there. Use Misty Step. Jump to there. There it is. And then I should have 10 more, so I will move to there and attack.
That will hit.
And that's it for me. Why are we chasing this guy down? Did Ilgano tell us why?
We're chasing
Nope.
it down because
I've
gonna
always
get rid of
spoken in his language,
lady.
and I am highly pissed off at him. And you also know that he's been acting as a fake emperor to all these.
But he doesn't know any of that, and she knows that the woman goblin that showed you to him. You all know that the woman goblin that showed you to his room building thing wanted him gone and wanted you gone because you killed a bunch of our people. And outside of that, all that she knows is that you were talking with him, and then you swung at him.
Okay, but didn't Celestine tell us, or not Celestine, but Claudette tell us that she was informed that he was imitating or a fake?
She said that she wanted him out of here.
Okay, because I could have swore.
She may have said that she may have said that something along that line. I'm not sure, but that's she didn't tell Claudette in her mind. It was in common, and I don't know if I forget. 10 minutes ago, 15 minutes ago, whatever.
When she came down, she told us that we were going to kill or capture the fake king.
I never said
Kill
fake.
them.
I said this guy is causing distress to these people. We're gonna go liberate them.
Okay.
Well, they won't be liberated until he's gone and dead, so.
Anyways, Illiken, it's your turn.
Is there a wraparound, or am I stuck there?
Wrap around.
That's just. Well, I can keep going. I know where I'm at because I see it. That should be about as far as I can go. And now my dragon can. Done.
Arden, you're up. You just saw Drake go somewhere that way.
Yeah, I know. But I'm gonna go this way. I don't see the little twerp. Okay, I'm done.
Okay. You will again try and get out of your area. Let's see. Just stop chasing me as he runs out. Illiken, Celestine, and Claudette can give me another attack of opportunity if you'd like. Well, all three of you hit. Not sure who got the killing blow, but he died about right there.
Yahoo!
Anybody see a cauldron in that room he was in?
He lied. Don't know about room.
I don't know. Did I see a cauldron in there, Sky?
I'd say it happened really quickly, but I don't think that you saw a cauldron in there.
Okay.
I say we go back and check. He might have friends.
I don't think the goblins mean us any harm. Are we out of combat?
Yes.
So before we go too far away from him, is there anything of value on him, like another healing potion or anything like that?
I will help research.
All right, give me an investigation with advantage. Find 2 healing potions regular.
2 regular healing potions added to my inventory.
Nice.
I look at Celestine and say, this should help try to keep you from having to heal me. If I'll just remember to take them.
I'm inside the room that he was in. I'm going to do an investigation check to look for a cauldron.
You do not see a cauldron, but let me get to the area for that. The 10-foot square room features 2 wooden shelves that hold half-dismantled objects and other junk. In the middle of the room, an odd-looking... Nope. Scratch that. Near the back of the room, there's a metallic egg-shaped crate as big as this goblin that was previously in here was. Also to note, for Claudette and Celestine, as you were pouring over his body, he was wearing a mask. Now, then the mask was not very good. He had changed his appearance has changed since you'd originally seen him. Where he looked pretty goblinish before, the mask is crude, and if you take it off, he looks like a gnome.
I look at Celestine and go, well, this might be why he spoke gnomish. Why Illican understood him.
It could be.
Of course, I don't understand how a giant can understand gnomish.
Right?
Hmm.
Making my way up to the room.
So, Arden, the only thing of possible intrinsic value in here is an egg-shaped crate as big as the gnome was.
Okay.
So is the bear rug like attached to the floor?
It is permanently waxed into the floor. It's just a decoration.
Darn.
Can I see any way of opening it up?
I didn't catch
is
it.
about 3.5 feet tall and 3 feet wide,
Mhm.
with a flat base that allows it to stand upright and seams at the top that suggests it opens like a flower. Though it looks smooth, its surface feels tacky, and if you try and move it, it's pretty heavy. It's got a panel of flashing lights below its bulging midsection. The panel um, the panel is a 9-digit keypad locking mechanism that none of you have ever seen before, and each glowing button has braille-like bumps on it.
Mm. Well, I have no mastery of any kind to help me with that. So I'm gonna go outside and yell real loud. Hey, hey, you guys, come here.
I come out of the room I was in.
And I will tell them about the egg-shaped thing and the digital uh, lock.
So you said none of us have seen it before?
What's that?
The digital lock thing, none of us have seen it before?
None of you have seen anything this high tech before ever.
Not even in the boat. Damn.
Well, I should say, yeah, I guess. No, it's not a boat, but the nautiloid. It resembles something that possibly would be in a nautiloid.
Yeah. Do you tell us? Do you tell us about the goblin or
The
no?
goblin was actually a gnome. Figured you'd know that since you were speaking with him.
I speak multi languages. He shrugs. But he does. Yes. Have we seen? Did we see gnome before?
I think we killed the gnome that we saw before that was wearing a costume, but I mean, one gnome looks just like another, doesn't it? Don't they all just look alike?
I don't know.
Wow.
I don't recall seeing another gnome before this specifically, especially in a costume.
A gnome that was on the huge um, goblin fortress thing that they were transporting with the mammoths that we let go.
It was a gnome ceremony. They weren't wearing costumes.
But she had a helm on. Anyway, so what happens if I touch one of the red buttons?
It lights up.
Ooh. Any whirling, clicking?
Not that you can tell.
Okay, I got full health. What happens if I hit the next button over?
The red one goes out and it
Does the
lights
other
up.
one come? Oh, okay. And how many buttons are there?
Um, 9 digits.
There's 9 digits, and there's braille on each one.
There's a braille. It's got braille-like bumps on it.
Braille like bumps on it.
Does it
So,
look like the language that was on the boat, or the you know?
The ship.
The thing that I just
Alright.
said a little bit ago that
Yeah, my brain won't. Sorry, it just won't keep the word. So
not avoid.
now, Lloyd.
Okay, I'll go ahead and cast Comprehend Languages. Do am I able to understand what these braille like bumps say?
They're quite literally 1 through 9.
Crap.
Okay, so for all intensive purposes, is this something we want to open?
Remember big explosion on the mountain.
Okay, so I'm going to press 9 and let's see if anything happens.
The other one goes out, and that one lights up.
Are we hearing any explosions in the background?
Nope.
And no whirring or clicking or anything that would indicate that there is a locking mechanism that is unlocking or doing anything?
Nope.
Is it connected to anything, or is it something we can lift up?
You could try and lift it. Doesn't look connected.
You know what? I would like to, before I start fidgeting with something that I don't understand, I want to go back in this room and I want to check this room here. May I?
Mhm.
Or is this just beds?
These rooms are furnished similarly with mangy furs heaped atop hammocks made from old fishing nets.
Hmm, fishers. Okay. Anything in the room that is of value?
Nope.
Okay, gonna come out. Try to go in this room.
Same thing.
Okay. I'm stuck in the door.
Click on there you go.
Is this one the same thing?
Same thing.
And there's no clues as to that whole map thing. Or that whole um thingamajigger.
Nope.
Puzzle thing.
You could deduce that the only one that possibly might have had any clue to what it may or may not have done, you just killed.
Okay, so let's just press 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Because in my opinion it wasn't very smart.
Each number lights up and then goes out as you press the next number. And nothing happens.
Okay, so let's do 9 through 1.
Nothing still happens.
Okay, I look at nowhere and go, do we really want to try to crack this? Because it's not doing anything.
Well, I got one more suggestion. Uh, we don't know how many numbers we need to have to make this work. So the the keypad is in uh, configuration as 3 rows of 3 buttons, right?
Yep.
Okay. So why don't you push all 4 of the corner buttons, any order, and then if that doesn't open it, push the center one as well.
I follow his instructions.
And that probably doesn't open it either.
How long do you want to spend pressing buttons?
I think it's impossible.
If
There are
this isn't
too many permutations. Somebody have an axe? Let's just break it open.
I
Illican
got a
has
short
pickaxe.
sword. We can stick in the middle of that sucker and pry it open.
Well, that'll work too.
Illican has a war pick and a pickaxe.
I will try my war pick to open it.
Oh, I'll get out of the way and let you go in there.
stepping out of the room.
I think I'm gonna follow Claudette's example.
I agree, and I'm going with them.
You know, I'm so tempted to grab a. Know where he's walking. No, this was your idea. You stay here with me. I try to open it.
Nothing you do seems to make a dent in this thing.
Okay. Is this something I can carry with me then?
Give me an athletics check. Nope, it is pretty damn heavy.
Smiles. Something heavy. This is nice. We can come back. He walks out and points to the room that's next door to see if anybody checked it.
I'll go check.
I've checked all the rooms.
Oh,
Nobody's checked that one. Or
Oh,
nobody's investigated this one.
okay. I'm gonna investigate.
Sorry. The one I was pinging. The one to the right of the of Narbiok's Yarnok, whatever the hell his name is. Room hasn't been investigated. Those ones over to the left where you're at, Arden, have. They're just looks like sleeping rooms.
Dang. It's a closet in a room. All right, I'll investigate this one. See.
Alright, give me an investigation. It's small room is mostly empty. A couple of broken chairs in the corner, and out of the corner of your eye, you see a leather-bound book with a key in it.
I will pick up the leather-bound book, and I will walk out of the room and walk over to the other one and inspect the egg to see if it has a key slot. Does it?
It does not.
You suppose there's a combination written down in this book?
That was my next thing is to open it up and see what's in it.
Does the key unlock it?
Nope. It's got a strap on it.
Yeah, it's not a key locked up item.
Wonder what the key goes to.
Hey,
Well,
he turns around. I know how we can open the the box,
what box?
the lighty box.
The egg?
Oh, the egg?
Yeah,
Yeah. How?
the spell,
Did you say dispel?
the spell, the scroll.
Oh, you could try it.
I look at. I think Celestine has it.
I'm out of the room, so you guys can do what you want to do.
You think you want to use up a scroll for this? This egg?
The spell that we had that opens things.
Oh,
It's the
knock?
same thing. No.
Yes, that's the one that
Oh,
opens things. Knock.
okay. Yeah. I was thinking I thought we had a lockpick one that
Yeah, knock.
That's knock.
Okay. Yeah. What do you think? Think it'll open it?
I think it would be better if I learned it first. That way it can be used multiple times.
Okay.
Um,
So what's the diary about?
I don't know. All right, I'll open up the diary.
Oh, great. Now I need to put diary entries into this book that wasn't supposed to be a diary.
Well, I'll open up the book, whatever it may be.
Journal.
I don't know.
Book's about 10 inches tall, 6 inches wide, and weighs about 10 pounds. The table contents on the first right-hand page as you open up the book. Turning to the next page on the left, there is an item name and description. The right page of it, there's a picture of an item. As you look through the book, there's like page 2, there's a picture of a dagger, and sorry, no, it says dagger and gives you a description. And then on page 3, there looks like a very realistic dagger. Page 4 says bullseye lantern. Page 5 looks like a very realistic bullseye lantern. 6, steel mirror. 7 looks like a realistic steel mirror.
And I'm going to lay the book open. And who's the one that can sit there and determine if there's magic involved?
I am.
So I'll turn to you and ask you check the book out to see if it's magical.
Okay. Um, I'll go ahead and start casting spells as a ritual. And cast detect magic as a ritual.
You will see in I'd say medium enchantment aura over it.
Okay. Well, it's definitely magical.
I'm going to try something. Okay. What the page with the mirror on it? I'm going to tap the mirror.
You're gonna tap the mirror.
Yes.
Nothing happens.
Okay. I was just thinking that since they were so every item that we looked at was really realistic, I was thinking that there are items that could be retrieved from the book.
You wanna try pulling it out?
Sure.
You pull out a steel mirror.
Ooh, I'm keeping this book.
The question is it still on the page?
Nope. It's in Arden's hand.
Yep,
Arden,
yep.
can you put it back in the book so it's not as heavy as it was before it was out of the book?
That's my next attempt to try to put it back on the page. And I will. I'll push it back onto the page.
It goes in.
Oh, sweet.
Does it go back on?
Goes right back into where it was.
Are there blank pages at the end of the book?
I will look. I will turn all the pages and thumb back the pages in reverse. Do I find blank pages?
I just popped it up for everybody.
Oh, oh yeah, lots
Why?
of blank pages.
White, I need help. Page 8 and 9's not working. Spent like 15 minutes on it this morning, and then I said, screw it.
Okay. Give me a second.
I think we should read the afterword first.
Why don't you read it out loud to us all, Claudette?
I tried to click on it. I created this extremely useful book for my travelers, of which there were many. As a frail old man in my late 70s, the constant weight of the items equipped to my pack were always an issue. I missed out on the love of my life while I was out adventuring. She married and birthed many children with her husband. Losing her pushed me towards more adventures. As such, I never had the time to find someone else. No offspring to share my wealth, my inheritance, or knowledge with. Knowledge above all else was the key for me. If you want it in Spanish, I think it's in Spanish.
Does that mean that we can carry everything we have in the book?
When you look through the book, you will see that there are only a couple of blank pages left.
Couple. 7 of them.
I can't see that. I was just told to read the last one and they were working
Oh,
on other pages.
okay.
So until we're told that
Um,
there's 7 pages, I don't know that there's 7 pages.
that's I turned back to the beginning of the book to see the items that were in it. Okay, and noticed that there was 7 blank pages. I also noticed that there was no cauldrons in the book.
um, where is the rope of climbing handout, Sky? Do you have one?
Oh, I found it in Compendium.
Okay. So you don't actually have a handout for it?
No, that's probably why.
Yep.
Initially, I just had rope in there and it worked. And then this morning, I was looking through it and I was like, let's make that the rope of climbing.
Does this have a size limitation? Does
Mm-hmm.
anybody see?
10 inches tall by 6 inches wide. Oh, I guess you. Oh, you mean to put stuff into it?
Yeah.
Okay, the rope climbing thing should work now. You may have to reopen the book.
Oh, it popped up just fine. As I say that, I reload my entire page by clicking on something.
Anybody that has Arcana proficiency can roll me an Arcana check.
Let me look here. I do not.
Not even close.
All right. I roll it, but I don't know what it tells us.
The 17. Unfortunately, a 17 did not get you, but a 24 does. It was a DC 18. Actually, I should say both Knower and Elikin understand that each of the pages on the right have a small extra dimensional space within the page, and that a creature inserted into any given page set will suffocate within 10 minutes of being inserted. Illiken further knows that to store an item in a page set, the item must not be bigger than the two-dimensional footprint of the two pages, which measures out to be 8 inches by 12 inches. The item may not be heavier than 10 pounds. If the footprint of the item is larger or heavier, the item will not fit into the extra dimensional space. When a new item is first inserted into this book, the name of the item populates on the even page beside it with a description of the item. This book's pages repel water. Only one item may be placed in each page set. For example, a bag filled with gems may be placed into a page set. The bag may be taken out of the book, and different amounts and types of gems may be added or subtracted from said bag. However, only the one bag may be added to a page set. If one inserts a single topaz into a page set, a second topaz cannot be added. Only the item reference may be stored in the page set. If the grappling hook is attached to the rope, the combined items will not load into the book.
Well, I tell everybody that. And I look over it. No holding meat and no holding the leather. Then. But I can probably put the. No, I don't think it would fit the chest of mending.
Probably not the best of ideas. Um, if anyone wants to spare some gold, I can try to learn that spell. It'll take resting here for over 8 hours.
I say we need to rest anyways. How much gold do you need?
Um, at 150.
Well, I don't buy a lot. I don't need a lot, so sure.
I can give her the 150.
Okay.
I can also.
I look over at Claudette and say,
Why don't you each give me 50
okay.
since you are all offering?
Okay.
Man, I didn't realize everyone here was rolling with such huge purses.
Not, but I just, you know, for something that we may need to use once or twice.
You know, I've gotten gold from time to time and never really had any place to use it except for a little ale.
So I pop out 50 from the gold coin depository and hand it to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, and I give you 50 also.
Okay.
Now, I do suggest that we actually vacate these premises and or try to find a place that is inconspicuous and nowhere where a goblin could find us before we take our rest.
I say we rest here where we have guarded area, and because if we get back in here, what's to say we'll have to fight our way back in here if we leave the castle?
Fine, let's lock the doors.
Okay, so we're doing this here?
I guess we could. I guess it's fortuitous that it's time to be ending. And here we are taking a long rest.
Do you want to take care of the learning the spell this week or next week, Sky?
I'm up for whatever. I do not have a raid tonight, so it's up to everybody else.
I'd say let's start out next week with it.
Okay.
I agree.
Okay, next week we'll do that.
Works for me.
All right, I gotta go to Walmart and get food. See y'all next week.
See you next
Oh
week.
no, I won't. I've got to. Oh no, I will because I'm only working from 7 to 3. Okay, I'll be here by 4. Provided that the 3 to 11 person shows up. Talk to y'all later.
See ya.
All right.